Test, 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 test. 1, 2, 3. Mic test, test. Test, test, audio test. 1, 2, 3, test. Always gotta be something with YouTube. Every single fucking time. All right, how's everyone doing today? Well, I hope the world is treating you right today. If not, you're in the right spot. Sit back and relax. Watch a little bit of Ultima Online today. A quick second here. I mean, literally, I think that's the quickest that it's reset. You all see on the screen above where it says live stream will begin shortly. Network error, login timeout. I've literally been sitting here for maybe 2 minutes. Already reset. Fucking believable. Always got to be something, right? Yeah. Gotta make sure I got my little blocker. I do this. At least it does maintain your username and your password, and it kicks you that. You don't have to retype it in. Okay, and today we're gonna continue to mess around with the Thief. I've been doing a little bit of offline gameplay, mainly messing with my blacksmith, trying to get stuff set up inside the house, get my crafting abilities up high enough to where I can put anvil, looms, and crap like that inside the house to the south of Trinsic here. But main money maker on Great Lakes for me is Char Nightblade. He is pretty much kicking ass. As long as I don't make a crazy mistake, bite off more than I can chew. Fat fingers, mispress. Pretty much anything on the map right now, at least south of the city of Britain, we can actually take on. Inside dungeons is a different story. There are some mobs inside of dungeons that we are not quite at, either due to gear or due to leveling. Mainly gear. I've been working on that also. But the other thing is I got this old character. This is the first one where I thought that I was going to be able to steal off of most NPCs, at least the vendors and stuff like that, like you used to be able to. Not the case, so I got rid of it and re-rolled what I was going to do an assassin build, basically a thief hybrid. But you got to wait a week to delete them. It's been over a week, so I'm going to give this a shot. Let me make sure I got the right one. Right one clicked. Because they both got the same name except for one R. Right. We got a bunch of other character spaces for alts. But let's go ahead and dive in. hopefully I can normalize. YouTube's always got to act the bitch. Yeah, the throughput on my end is good. Just the ingest server. YouTube doesn't like 7.1. And again, if you're having any issues on YouTube, roll on over to Kick. crimsonred-onkick. I'm dual streaming there also. Only downside to that, no 4K, but still got the widescreen up. I am just out my bit rate so I can see if I can get settled down. You will conform. Or not. One more second. Reset. YouTube. Let me know if the video is ghosted enough where you can see screen instead of my ugly mug. That should be disco. All right, so like I said, I've been focusing mainly on this character and doing a few things inside of the house. Now, my ranger that is on this server can craft crates. So I had them craft a buttload of crates to put inside. And this is a benefit. Oh, it's going to redo that again. It seems like every time it will reset. Not 100% of the time, but like maybe 15% of the time, it will reset where these boxes in like your bank account and crap like that will open up, which is actually kind of a pain in the ass if you spend the time when I'm about to show you that I do. I can keep track which box correlates, to which one on the that's actually on the ground. Now, if you got like one or two boxes, yeah, you're not going to be doing this. It's not that big of a deal. But if you're crafting and got a bunch of shit, that you can't name, yeah, still can't name them. You have to open them up. A certain order. Just to make it easier to know where all your stuff is. So when you do go up there, you can click on something and it opens the what you expect to open. In other words, if I'm looking for, I started saving reagents and a mortar and pestle for when I get my my scribe up and running. That you won't be clicking like your armor. And yesterday, when I was offline, I was adventuring up right there in those ruins at 159.29. Went through a hole and totally forgot that those are actual. They're not like the bug caves. That they are actual dungeons and passageways and stuff like that into higher level areas. But one of the things I did was went down in this hole, and I'm going to show y'all today. Went down in this hole and got trapped. And actually had to do a feature right there. My character is physically stuck. I'll show you how to use this because I feel that it's kind of important if you ever run into the same situation. There is another command that you can use that I actually think is in the actions. Yes, it is right there. They have one RECSU and RECDU. I think I was using the SU. I will drag those also onto my toolbar and show you what the deal is with that and how that becomes important. But been sticking all my gold inside my house. Have been saving regular items and armor, bone armor, stuff like that. One of the benefits of having this is you can have all these crates inside your house, and then depending on the house size, you know, whatever your limit is of what you can have. I also have the cursed items. Now, there's three types of gear. You got your normal gear. Brittle, and then cursed. And all it means for brittle's like a half step in between normal gear and cursed gear. That it essentially acts normally. I believe it takes a little bit more damage when it's hit, and that's why it's called brittle, but you can repair it. And then also you have the cursed gear, which is essentially the same thing. But with the cursed gear, if you die with the cursed gear on your person, you're actually going to lose that gear. So it's what cursed gear reminds me of is bone armor with crazy good stats. Some of the best stats that you're going to see is going to be on cursed items. But the downside of that is if you ever die, you're going to lose the gear permanently. And then, of course, you got the all the regular gear with regular magical buffs on them. And I have got a Chris now that has a leech effect and enhanced potion effect on it. See if there's anything else I want to cover as far as stuff in the house. Like I said, put your stuff in the crates and then you can craft and do everything inside the house. And now, if I can get out of the damn house. Go ahead and head up north to that area. I went down a rabbit hole. Until we got stuck. I'm seeing a little bit of lag going on here. A little bit of screen jump. Okay. And what it is, this is like a old normal issue that the game does have. That when you're targeted by a mob, it actually like says, "Hey, come here." Not like today's standard of being smooth. Take the crystal. Cash, and I'm going after the turkey. I think I might have a little bit of lag going on with the and you also notice that the skill of my thief, like I said, can pretty much take on anything in the area. Be effective. Go ahead and get things dead. And just standing toe to toe, because they're on average gonna miss. I am at the point where it's gonna hit more often than not. All I'm doing right now is clearing the area. Came up behind there. Finally got a bone helm. Undead always drop good shit. Or would appear to drop good shit. Sometimes not so much. Normally speaking. Alright, wise guy. Man, they're just respawning. Okay, I could probably sit here forever in the day just farming shit. But give me a couple more seconds here, guys. Another bone helm. There's a turkey. Need to make cash, so I've been collecting feathers. All right, and we're going to take out these corpsers also. Usually don't like to hang around and give them a free shot because you notice they hit pretty hard. So what I generally do is just bounce in and out. You're a wisp. Come on. Attack. Did not want to attack the damn gorilla. Okay. Oh. Guess we're gonna attack the gorilla now. Some things about the gorillas. Will farm them for hides. Deal with one more here. Then we'll go down this well. Two more since that shade wanted to pop up. Okay. One of the other things that I have done is by equipping this damn shield, I have limited myself the amount of healing that I can do. Basically have to unequip the shield. In order to use the potion. So the other thing that's really important is for everything on your toolbar, for the key critical stuff like the healing potions and stuff like that. Need to have a hotkey for it. For that body of the ship. Nothing significant on that. Let's jump down this hole. So I went down here yesterday when I was offline and was like, okay, yeah, I remember this spot. But I also remember there being some kind of puzzle. Had to do with, you know, that little block and stuff like that, like getting up on the block, you had to like teleport on top of it or something like that. Regardless, I don't have a way to get anywhere else. So I'm stuck. I'm essentially stuck. I mean, you can interact with the ship's cargo hold and stuff like that. There's nothing in it. Got this little bit of graphic glitch that these are part of the ships. And they're static ships. These aren't player ships. But essentially there's no way to get out of here. Except for if you were to teleport on top of this, I think is the way that you would get out of this area. Or teleport on top of a ship or something like that. I forget what exactly it is. But there's no way to get out, at least that I remember how to do. So what you would have to do is go into your help menu, like this, and we'll go to cool. And that is one of the newer areas, one of the expansions that came out. Where they tried to do a little bit of height in the game. And you gotta remember, this is back in 2000s, early 2000s. That they're messing around with this stuff. And so essentially you just wanna hang out here, don't touch keyboard, don't do anything, and when the server sets, it will teleport you here. And this is this area right here that it threw you into. You do it too many times. I mean, you saw the warning that it also had on there. Actually click. That, you know, basically says, hey, don't abuse this, otherwise, you know, it will take longer and longer for it to work, for it to function. But once here, and this is not anywhere close to Britain, so I mean it's nowhere near the normal isles, you know, where my house is, where I've been adventuring and everything like that. But all you got to do is come up here, stand inside the mage circle here, stand in the middle, and then either use one of these two. And I think the one that I was using was the SU. Go ahead and click that, and boom. Now we're right there in Moonglow. And Moonglow has a gate that we can get to the main continent in. So if you ever get stuck somewhere where you just can't freaking get out of, you can go ahead and use that system. Just thought that would be useful for anyone that was playing, that was new, that didn't know about it. So I thought I'd mention it. Basically, one of the reasons why you would want to come to Moonglow would be for the vendors, specifically mages. They do have some mobs when you get outside the gated area. That looks like, yeah, that's about what it was. So, one of the other things is that if you are trying to tame, this is a good place to go. Because there's lots of stuff here for you to tame. And by the way, y'all see how long what that took. You know, I swung at him here and then was down here and he died. That's the old school networking that's embedded in the game itself. It's essentially, it's not really lag, it's game code, and has been there since the inception of Ultima Online. And you just kind of learn how to play it, how to deal with it. And sometimes it's better than others. And other times it acts really, really old school, like original frickin' gameplay. That it's retro, right? But anyway, so from here, from getting to Moonglow, getting trapped in the cave, using that command from the help menu right here, character stuck, we got to Moonglow, and then we can go through the teleporter and go back to Trinsic. Pretty much all the lizard men and all that kind of crap. I'm gonna attack them because I'm trying to gear. I'm trying to kit out. So I'm still finding decent gear that I can use. Dagger. Damn. Dagger would be nice. I don't have anything with a dagger, and I really wish that I could get that Chris sword back, or something close to it, where it had those AoE procs. Need to come out here a little bit more in the open. There are certain angles that you can hit mobs at where you won't take any damage. Right now it's having a pushing enough bandwidth at it so so it's kind of hesitating. Oh, and my bad. I apologize for you. In about 7.1 again. If you're listening on headphones, get the Atmos driver and give this a listen. Fucking YouTube. Oh, we got going on here. What is this? Seriously? Okay, that was lag. The skill with this character is really damn close to where I want it. Hitting 95% of the time. Not missing. Playing the game as intended. Under a week, and I was at this stage. So it really doesn't take all that long to, and it's not even a boosted character, it's just plain normal. With, you know, some grinds. As far as, you know, skill grinds. Using training dummies, using training system where you basically pay gold for training. That is kind of unusual. This is probably the worst that I've seen. You notice how it hesitates. I'll see if I can get it to do it like that right there. When new mobs or new structures come on the screen. See if, like right there. Right there. That is server to client stalling that's going on. That's probably the first time I've seen in months that it's doing something like this. And this could be my ISP, or there could be something going on with the actual servers. That actually is making it not harder to play, but more of a like a nuisance. I'll think of it like that. Doesn't make it unplayable, but it's a nuisance. one of the things I might do is once I get back down to my house, I'm probably going to log out and then log back in. We need to go after this wraith first. Always take on the fucking magic user first. That is a rule. Magic users and healers. Zoom in a little bit here. What are you doing missing? Come on now. That's missing a little bit too much. That was not cool. Picking up all sorts of cool loot. Like I said, I like going after the onto the house here, though. And one of the ways that I know where the house is that I just gotta always remember is that this edge right here is green. That also shows up on the map like that. Basically, what that allows me to do, take this. Close enough to the damn water. Throw that down. One of the other things with the ships, you don't have to get something crazy like this. You can just buy one from the from a harbor master, or not a harbor master, but a ship vendor near the harbor master. Is that this is how you would transport goods, because there's no way you're gonna be able to carry, you know, unless you got pack mules, your crafting items from one area to the next area. Say you craft them in Britain, because Britain has all of the crafting stations in the game, at least from what I've seen. And then you want to take them to your house, but your house is, for whatever reason, you know, you put it like way the hell out here somewhere, or somewhere near a hub where you thought that you know, people would always constantly go by. Well, you can use the ship to do that. And of course, all you would have to do, talk to that guy and dry dock, and it goes back inside your inventory. But that's one of the reasons why I selected the area with this right here, is so that I could get on and off the ship and get the ship as close to land as possible. The other thing, you put a house down for that particular shard that you're on, it's good for all your characters. They've done away with the keys. There is no key system anywhere. Which really actually kind of sucks, because there used to be thieves in the game that could steal your keys if their pickpocket was high enough. And if they knew where you lived, then they could get into your, I mean, the whole gameplay aspect about setting traps in your house, putting the shiniest frickin' chest so that a thief would target it and it's trapped the hell out, you know, so that it kills them. And then they can't get back in the house because they don't have the key anymore. If you were to get back before they did and lock the door. But it used to be a lot more involved, a lot more complex, a lot more gameplay that they have taken out of some of the things in the game that are no longer available. Thievery being a big one. The pickpocket skill and the snoop skill. Reason why I re-rolled this character, because it wasn't going to be fun gameplay as opposed to what I'm doing right now. But let me go ahead and throw this up real quick, and then I'm going to log out. With the game. Re-enter it, and hopefully that resyncs with the servers and I get a better connection. More solid connection. It's going through a bad pipe. And that's one of the reasons why I thought the longevity of the game, Ultima Online, never had the staying power. One, because Lord British was a vindictive son of a bitch, but that I personally think hated his community or thought he was above them. But the other being networking, that it wasn't updating with the times. Almost there. So all I've been doing is see all the shit that I got in the in my bag here now too. All the items. Bunch of feathers, because I need to make some gold. And would you look at that? Look at what it's done. Bitch. Didn't I just talk about this? And this is it writes the information as far as your UI to a local file. And I'm thinking that it doesn't have 100% staying power. when the server updates your files, and that's why you lose that custom data. That's something I would consider a bug. But likewise, if you play the game, get used to quirks, because there's a lot of stuff. But then again, it's free to play, right? You can't have a house if you're free to play, though. But there's a lot of quirks that you may or may not have to get used to. That would keep you playing the game or not playing the game. One of the things that I think about old school MMOs is that the type of people that play it, I think, are into self-punishment. That and that they have a high tolerance level for a lot of stupid shit. Today's generation, maybe not so much. Younger generation, they're going to go, especially if they got something like ADD. Or maybe it will be good for someone who has ADD because of all these chests that you got to constantly be moving around, right? And sorting shit. But it's still fun to play. I still like playing it. It's not just the nostalgia thing. It's the mechanics. I like the mechanics of the game, building out your character, having to keep track of weight. Weight is a thing, and permadeath. You can play on things like that. Well, you die, you lose your gear, stuff like that if you don't retrieve it. Which, by the way, I did. I went on the damn shop and got that right there, Undertaker staff. I think it costs like 400 freaking tokens and it had 100 charges. What this allows you to do, and it's totally cheating the system in the way that the gameplay is. But one of the deaths that I had, I think it was back in episode 3, where I lost my cool weapon and a bunch of my crap that, I really didn't care all that much about, but the weapon I did. This would have allowed me to heal, go right back down into the dungeon I was in, and recall my corpse to where I was standing from anywhere in the dungeon, so I wouldn't have to run past that stupid spider again and just get, one shot like I was at the time. Right now I'd probably survive it, but back then, nope. But so there's certain things like that. And as a matter of fact, let me boot that up. So you have got, as far as the in-game store, if you're wondering, well, is it pay to win? It's not a pay to win as far as like, will there be an advantage to some of the items? Yes. But you can get just as good a gear, with the exception of something like this with the Undertaker staff. But as far as gear or anything else goes, you're on equal footing. It's a level playing field as far as I'm concerned. Is this, why didn't it show anything for the account? So character, you've got, starter packs and all this kind of crap, just junk. Then you got your cosmetic stuff. And let's see, equipment. You can get these robes, so cosmetic, you can actually get shield. some other classic stuff. See, even these earrings that, you know, you got slots for rings, bracelets, earrings, and stuff like that. 2% in a resistance, so 2% protection bonus. Not a huge thing. There's better gear that you can get inside the game, or, you know, crafted items that you're going to be able to get that are better than what will drop in the store. Necromancy, this tome right here. If I had a Necromancer, I'd probably get that just because of the bonuses on it. But don't forget, you can lose stuff like this. Store-bought items. I don't think that all of them are blessed, which means they have the protection on them. Like this ship, I got the galleon from the store, which you see under the name of it, and before the weight it says blessed. That means it's gonna always remain inside my pack even upon death. Anything that's a blessed item can't be looted, can't be stolen, etc., etc. And the rest of this stuff in here is just, you know, cosmetic stuff. They got some items, some shields. I got a backpack. I put one of these on my my freaking blacksmith. They should really have that in the game. Yeah, game though. Decorations, housing stuff. Got a bunch of that kind of stuff. Because you can go with the typical standard housing like what I've got, and then you can also design your own house. You know, just have a blank plot and actually throw walls and stuff like that. So someone's who's in a heavily customizing and saying, "Hey, look at my house, isn't it cool?" might like this kind of shit. And there's some cool things, some cool features as far as stuff like that goes. Like I got wall torches. Mounts, they got mounts. But I mean, mount is a mount. Whatever. You can tame a frickin' dragon if your taming is high enough and you survive the encounter. You can actually tame a dragon in this game. Have it as a mount. So there's the ship. I got you know, artifact charges and all this other kind of crap that's like new gameplay stuff. Fucking pet branding iron. Cruel and unusual punishment. Vault token. What these are used for is yeah, I didn't have a house and I wanted to keep all this stuff that I had. If I had a vault that I wanted to access through all my characters on a particular shard, along with availability of having it at a bank, I can get a shard, you know, that will last X number of days, 30 days, basically a month. That you can store all your stuff in. Now, the bad thing about these vault tokens is if you let it lapse before taking your stuff out of the vault, all that shit that you got in the vault will disappear. You know, so it's just another thing that you would have to keep on top of. And promo code enter, you know, where you could enter time and stuff like that. Come on now. Quit talking about YouTube again. Right, enough about that. But that's just to give you an idea about the shop and what the deal is with the shop. And it does have a day-night cycle, so you get, there are some dungeons that are dark that require you to have a light, or if you had something like magical spirit speak right there. I've got a ring that has night sight, which essentially turns night into day. So if you're ever in a cave, you could pop that on and not have to use a spell or anything like that. Just more features of the game that I like. I was going to say, I thought I had it in one of these other crates. This one just wasn't at the top row. I've been throwing my gold inside of a crate instead of putting it in a bank. Bear with me here. I'm going to do a little bit of organization. Basically, unload. Come on. I see what I did here. Remember how I said I like to have it in a certain order? Had those two mixed up. And so we have got just regular bone helmet. It's like poor man's plate mail. That bone armor is. Did not have any Nox crystal. Actually, that is right there. It's going to be the top one. So if I just drag it onto there, it would appear right inside the crate. Feathers, we got almost 1,500 feathers, so there's a good chunk of cash. If we were to make a bunch of arrows right now, that we'd probably come out with around, actually we'd probably come out with like around 25k. Yeah, because you can get about 8k for a couple hundred arrows. Yeah, it might be time to poke that and get that going for money. I don't think I need any more feathers. And let's see, magic items. Got your regular stuff that I got going on there. Shields in here somewhere. basically just having some place to put all your loot is convenient. You know, not having to go back to the bank all the time. And if I were to put all this crap in my bank would be full right now, by far. So if you're a hoarder that likes collecting shit, definitely subscribe to it and get a house. One of the other benefits is all of these items. I can stick a vendor outside my house, you know, sitting on the porch, the deck out there, and anyone that passes by can buy the items off the vendor. So if you've got a grandmaster alchemist, you know, that can make greater heals and stuff like that, that'd be something to keep in mind, something that you might want to do to make money, long-term money where you wouldn't have to grind for it. Is just to keep a vendor stocked, and then you can associate that vendor with a particular crate. Click on the vendor and say resupply, and it'll throw all the shit if it's available back onto that vendor. $9K sitting in here right now. And this essentially would be for housing items, tools, and a mage. A mage will burn through 9K in a heartbeat for reagents for spell casting. So one of the things that you should be aware of also if you do play this game is that if you plan on playing a magic user, someone who main purpose is to cast spells, you're going to burn through a shitload of money getting this stuff right here, all these reagents. And like I said in the past episode, you could have one grandmaster archmage go into a freaking city and clear out all the freaking spell components, all the reagents from all the alchemists, all the magic users, anything and everything that sells reagents. You could have one guy go in there and clear it out. Clear out the NPC inventory. I did really not get anything cool. That's your thing. Just, I'm going to note again, you see some food laying on the ground, don't pick it up and eat it. More than likely, you're going to get poisoned. Do something like that. It's like old school thief assassin trick is to freaking put shit like that on the ground. Take a nice shiny chest and put it in the middle of the road and fill it with freaking logs. So someone goes to pick up the chest and thinks they're going to get away and then have their stamina burn with one step, and then they get ganked. There. Yeah, I did not get anything cool. I'm looking through all my stuff, and all of these are regular. I mean, they're good weapons and stuff. They're just not really all that great. Usually I get a lot better stuff. There's a good one. As the animal taming and musicianship. Musicianship can be fun. because you can basically aggro NPCs against other NPCs. Oh, you can aggro players against players. Your musicianship is high enough. Gotta remember to eat this food. Eating the food in the game as the urban legend of, and I think it's fact, that you will fail at tasks less if you're not hungry. It includes skill building. You know, that your skills will go up higher, quicker. I think that is about it. I don't think I have anything else in here. Go ahead and close these individually. I was using the close all containers command, so it may not have kept the placement in the local file on the hard drive. Let's see. What do we want to do? What would be something cool to do? I can go pretty much, or I feel confident to go pretty much anywhere. One of the things I need to do is I need to go back up to Trinsic, and I need to get a shitload of bandages and some heal potions. We are also, I have no poison cures, and I only got 4 emergency potions. Sometimes the greater serpents have got decent magic items, but you know what? I'm not going to do that, because greater serpents more than likely are going to poison your ass. I mean, like 50% chance that you get poisoned, and then I wouldn't have any way to cure it. And if you're poisoned, you can't heal yourself. You gotta take care of the poison first and be able to heal yourself. Got there. I don't remember if this guy is magic or not. Poison. You know what? I'm not gonna screw with him. Not gonna screw with them because I'm getting low on healing resources. That was right in the middle, so that is something that we can come back to. So like east of that lake. Come on, quit clipping on the terrain. Well, and if you're also curious, you can do something like that too. So not only do you have a circle transparency, but all the foliage, all the trees. Aesthetically, I'm gonna say no. But doing something like that, you know, you can see the mobs a lot easier. But back to what we were doing. The other thing to get around as far as fast travel goes, recall runes, being able to mark a rune. What are you doing here, jackass? What? are you doing? Stop it. Randomly running up for some. That, in all actuality, probably has to do with the amounts of crap that these people have in their houses, and it's actually freaking loading all the shit. It's throwing up some lag. Getting stuttering again. When you see me stop on the screen like that, that's not me. The game trying to load shit. Which is really, like I said, pretty damn funny, because for the last month that wasn't a thing. I don't know what they did with this last patch. They may have reverted back to some old code that used to not be a thing. Well, even at the beginning of last week, that wasn't. Go back and watch my other VODs of the same content, and it's not doing this. Had someone that made a comment on my YouTube VODs, like episode 1 or 2, that was talking about lag, having it unplayable. I'm gonna say, if this continues to do this stop and go bullshit, now my YouTube is settling down. The bit rate to that and to Kick is looking good. Both of them are in the green. No, it's not the ISP. Thinking for a second there, what it may have been was a not a over buffering, but over usage for streaming was affecting my connection. Ultima Online, but I'm thinking. All right, so let's go in here and get us some potions and bandages. Need a shitload of bandages. Come on, you. What do we have? We got 31. So we 279. I think I can carry that much. My current weight is at 156 out of 380. And that has to do with the strength value. And eventually this strength I'll probably take down to around 70 so that I can plus up my intelligence for casting. The lower your intelligence, the more your spells will fizzle. But likewise, the only reason why I picked up magery as part of the hybrid for the thief class is for the untrap. You know, if you have something that's magically trapped or magically locked, you can cast those. Like Arch Cure and the Recall and the Mark. Blades and like Poison Field would be good to have, but that would, to successfully use it in the current build that I got right now, where I'm using a shield and I need my hands free and stuff like that. May not be inducive to the build that I'm currently developing, and developing non-intentionally, if that makes sense. Basically, it's kind of, I got an idea of what I want to do and what kind of skills I want and a general direction that I want to go, but the character's evolving through what they're doing in the game itself. They do not have, oh, I need to talk to a alchemist, not a healer. Oh, let's see what we got. That's 4, 5. Son of a bitch. Of course. You idiot. You need money. You need money to buy this shit. And I'm pretty sure that because of all of the crap that I've been doing as far as building my blacksmith up and buying ingots to develop that skill, you burn a shitload of cash. And so I wouldn't be surprised if I have like nothing. I got 16 gold. So there is 16 gold in the account. Oh well. Okay, so we're gonna do something a little bit different here. We're gonna exit. I gotta go back down to the house. I'm gonna make all the arrows, and I'm gonna put all the cash inside my character, and then I'm gonna have to run up to the bank. So, if you want to screen snipe and you're on the Great Lakes server, my name is Char Nightblade, and I will be having a shitload of gold on me. Hint, hint, hint. Come get me, fucker. But, but like I said, it's gold, making and earning gold in this game is nothing. It's not really a factor since you can craft. You don't like this stop go shit. It's ruining the flow. I think the last patch that they implemented induced something. Is new. Well, not new. It's, yeah, actually it is new, because it even the old style, the only time that you'd see shit like this happen is if a brand new mob just came on the screen and targeted you or was trying to attack you. The first time it attacked you, it might stutter your character a little bit or rubber band your character a little bit. But nothing to the degree that I'm currently experiencing. We'll go for the turkey. We're not at 1,500 yet. To do that on the kill the turkey, and I think there was a bird or some shit next to the turkey. Targeted that instead. I do have my wood cutting macro all set up. Got my hatchet on me, so we'll make quick work of this. I think that will give me 1,500. 1,500 or 15,000. Yeah, I know. I had a buttload of feathers on me. Thinking 1,500. 15,000 would be overkill. And one of the other things that, if you do have the School of Magery mark and recall available, doing this running across the map not be a thing. You could just recall and it'd be instant, but you got to have the skill to do it. And again, I am going to avoid all freaking contacts. Stop and go is actually getting quite irritating. Like I said before, it's not normal. This is not something I think they induced with the last patch. Hopefully they fix it quickly. And we need to go to, where is, right there. All I gotta do is keep in mind about the little piece of frickin' grass. Okay, so we are currently at 179. What have we got on us that is feathers? I do not have anything on me be weighing so much except for those feathers. Everything else should be fairly lightweight. That's only 23 stones. Okay, I do have these empty bottles on me. I think this was the alchemy, so there's my bottles. These, if you look just for 3, the weight of that is 1 stone each. So if you're carrying around 20 empty bottles, there's 20 stones. And the reason why I only go with like 10 of these is because of how much they weigh also. So if I'm going to chop, I'm thinking we got almost 1,700 feathers at 170 stones. How do I want to do this? What I would like to do is stand next to 3. That's 30 stones. So we'll do that. We'll do 300 sets of 300 at a time. Excuse me. And we'll take those as a what's going to load us out more. We should be fine. We're at 203. We got no. I was looking at the wrong stat. I was looking at maximum stat number, not the how much weight I can carry. So those are 1 stone per. Yeah, I think I should stick with the idea of doing 300 one time. And let's see, axe, weapon set, have my axe, staff, here, have it set to 0. Currently don't have anything. That's not equipping, so I think it did. I removed that. Well, let's go ahead and swap this out and put the hatchet in there. Run our macro that we got for chopping down trees. Now all I got doing is repeating the task 10 times. So equip the hatchet, go over, make sure that transparency is off. Just run the macro. Got to target the kind of resource I start out with. Then all we have to do macro to chop, which is right there. Essentially, if y'all haven't seen this before, that it does a target by resource in a hatchet that I got, and I repeat it 10 times. So I don't have to sit here and do this. And we are going to need 496 logs. And that's going to put me way overweight also. Notice that we're already at 423. So I'm going to stand here and hack on this tree without moving. until it's not producing anything. One of the things that it will do is you'll reach a certain level where you can't put any more logs in your pack. Oh, you down here, you just got. Right now it's, okay, see where it just said you can't place any more wood in your backpack? Now, so 198, so just under 200 is where we got to stop chopping wood. And then we come over here for our Fletcher's tools. Go to materials, shafts, and just make max. And then we got 198 shafts right now. And then we go to ammo, go to arrow, and make max. And now we have 20 stones worth of arrows. Now that's going to reduce us from 198 to probably like 180. Or as chopping wood. Tell you what, my lumberjacking skill sucks. But I also have it locked. Because I don't want to progress. I want my other skills to develop more than I want the lumberjacking to. Because you have a finite pool to work with. And that should actually be enough. We'll go ahead and make those into arrows. Got 374, which is plenty of cash if we can sell the arrows. Plenty of cash for what we want to do. But I've got a buttload more of feathers still on me also. I think all I'm pretty much going to do is go sell these arrows. These arrows, that's the cash that we need. I won't grind this right now, except for what I got in my pack. Because who wants to watch a guy chopping wood in a freaking MMO? I wouldn't. I would for a little while, but not if it was taking too long. We'll go ahead and just finish up what we got. Go sell these arrows in Crimson. And then go buy our healing. And then go adventuring. The materials and shaft. Almost 500 arrows. That's pretty good. I've got one feather on me. Bottle. I don't need an empty bottle. since I was sitting there chopping freaking wood, I want to make sure that I got my weapon and shield back up. Just in case there is some that we run into on the... Come on now. That's one thing about the jungle areas, is that there's a lot of freaking grip points where it will actually hang up your character from moving forward. Fairly difficult to see now. But okay, I am curious if someone's house rated. I mean, this you would use as the alchemy skill. This might just be sitting out in the middle here. I mean, it's in a clearing to where someone could have put down a house and then lost their house. That alchemy table is just sitting there. Or could be the game just has it sitting in the middle of the freaking woods. Yeah, they need to fix this here. This is something I will go back and verify. I'm almost 100% that it's not, has nothing to do with my streaming. Servers. I tell you what, for taming, it'd be really, really easy to make a character that has that that skill. Given just, I mean, how many mobs are, whoops, how many mobs are on the screen. I mean, my guess it would take, less than a week. Probably just a couple of days of hard grinding to get a tune that could tame. Like I said, you can tame a fucking dragon. be prepared when you're a new character in this game. Suck quite a bit at the beginning until you get some skills built up to basically the level I'm at, and you can start messing around. They do have another feature in this game, or another shard called New Legacy, and they've got a North American and I think it's a Japanese server that plays by a more modern rule set. But like I've said in the past, the only thing I don't like about those servers is you can't just build your skill. You actually have to quest, and the quest gives you the skills. So at the very beginning of that, you can't even make a fucking campfire if your stat is at 0, because you don't know how. We need to talk to the provisioner. Sell all our arrows. So, about 500 arrows gives you about almost 24K. Let's see if they got enough money, which they do. So, boom. As easy as that, guys. Easy as that to make money in this game. Not hard at all. That's also something I was doing at level 0. Brand new character. I was making arrows. Wow. Get money. Now what I want to do is I want to deposit all of that into the bank. And now we got our bank built up again, and we can go get shit. Come on, open the door. Don't think that there's an alchemist in here. Alchemist should be at the shop up here. So we'll go down to the healer first, get those bandages and health potions, and then we'll go see the alchemist and get our potion for nullifying poison from spiders. All right, what did we say? 271. Six of these. We are currently at $190 out of 380, so basically about 100 points away. That also is going to change because we still have yet to get the 10 potions of, we'll call it anti-venom, pure poison. Over to this mage shop up in the north of the town. This is really starting to get irritating. List made. Need an alchemist. Sure that the mage isn't gonna have. No, there's some potions and some scrolls. One of the other things that I was running around with was Arch Cure just in case. But I also had... Okay, was going around with a couple of greater heal. You can get the recall. You can get a scroll. So these, I mean, you can use scrolls instead of a book. The other ones I wanted to do less. I don't think it was bless. This one right here. Actually, this arch protection, basically until you die, it will maintain. We are going to go ahead and have arch protection, and I think what was the other one? We got the greater heal, and then we got cures. And those are right there and right there. Protection. And the protection gives you that right there. Physical resistance and spell resistance. So not only that spell resistance, but also my inherent spell resistance, which is, you know, all these basically put together. So the fire, the cold, the poison, the energy. On top of what that gives you. And I don't think that, oh shit, the idiot, that guy was so. Almost walked out of here without picking up these lesser cures. Which is extremely important so that we can negate venoms, mainly venom from the giant serpents or spiders. If we run into certain spiders, they'll poison. All right, so let's see. What do we want to do here? Of course, I fail to hide. What is my hiding skill? My current hiding is at 53. Make sure that... Okay, so we got another 8.4 points going down there. I'm already at 720. Spirit Speak is already down 100%. Trade. Okay. Fletching. Saw how easy it was to make arrows, and that was with a 0 skill. Our lumberjacking is at 35. Cooking is still going up. Nothing going down. Okay, wrestling. We've got another almost 21 points. So almost another 30 points for skill building. So when we use any of these other skills that have an up arrow next to them, we still got room. We still have points. We got about 30 points them to go up, which every time I use hiding and am successful at it, that will go up. Likewise, I still want to put stealth. Still want to do lock picking. Remove trap and burn through that 30 really quick. Fencing, our base stat isn't even anywhere near what it needs to be either. Healing. I honestly think I'm gonna lock that. So I don't want that to go up anymore. Right around 60 is enough for it to kick off, I'd say about 85-90% of the time, where it gets the full amount. Now it's not going to be, you generally, unless you crit it, you won't get a crazy heal like going from freaking 7 points up to max, you know, max being like 100. You won't do anything like that because it's not a master or grandmaster healing. But right now, for what we're doing, it's going to be high enough. It keeps us alive, and that's also why I have the health potions and the arch, or the greater heal scroll, in case it does get that bad. The only thing that I need to remember to do is every time I try and use a potion, I need to do that right there. I need to click off. I think it's that one. Yeah, that will do it, and that will keep our shield up. Which are basically, where are they on my here? Equip blast weapon and unequip items. And basically what that does is I go from having a weapon, I need to use a potion, I have to click that to free up a hand, drink the potion, and then freaking re-enable that. Use a scroll or a spell, it will just dump everything automatically that's in your hand. And then the only thing that you would have to do is, you know, equip weapon item. Of course I failed to hide again. Oh, let's see. Here's Ant-Man hole. I'm thinking maybe up around here. Go to the Lost Lands. Not going in ice. We're not going in wrong. Definitely not going in deceit. There was intrinsic. The Park J. One of these had kind of like it, consider it like a sewer system. Thought it might have been intrinsic, but I'm not seeing it. I don't want to go down some random hole again. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is go up north. Cemetery is too easy right now. Wind. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm almost at that level where I could do that. I know what we'll do. We'll go to the desert. Desert's actually pretty fun. We need to go over to Cove. So where's the shrine? Where's the shrine? Minoc. I think Minoc's probably going to be the other club. We're already headed up, right? Go ahead and go to the Moon Gate, rather. Just looking at stuff right now that may or may not affect. I got the housing contents off. Might want to do is try the VC. Also cap that. Cap the frame rate. If that gets rid of that hitching that was going on. Nope. For a minute there, I thought it might have, but don't want the lantern. Harp is 10 stones. We'll go ahead and put the lantern. I don't want the potion. Take everything else. Also, that. What I probably should have done is run down to Trinsic Moongate, but it's just as hard to get to as this is. In all actuality, if we're just going right up here, of course I failed to hide again. See, that needs to cook off every single time I hit that that hotkey button for this right here to hide. It needs to go off when I'm failing it. That needs to be like a 1% fail chance, not a 50-50 or whatever the hell it's doing right now. So I am wondering, no, it's still gonna be quicker to go up to the moon gate up there, and then to run over, or will it? Yeah, the Minok moon gate's way over here. Basically means we'd have to run all the way down there and then across over here, as opposed to just, you know what, screw a moon gate. That's the other reason why you have the recall and the mark skills, is so that for areas that you frequent a lot or go to a lot, you can make a recall rune for it and then just fast travel, basically gate travel. And you can mark, I'm going to say 99.99999% of the areas. Maybe not all the new ones, but like if back in the day, it was pretty costly to get a ship. So if you got yourself a little rowboat and then got out to Deceit, you would want to put a mark out here that you could recall to, because you won't want to make the trip by boat again because it was difficult. Nowadays, it's not. I mean, all you would have to do is go out to probably like Moonglow and then just take a ship direct north and you'd be at Deceit. Wouldn't be that big of a deal. And then likewise, you could have a ship out there anchored, you know, to act as a bank. We are gonna, I keep calling them beholders. They're called gazers in the game. Don't think, especially with this little hitching little hitching that's going on. Don't think I want to fucking try and attack one of those. They're pretty nasty. They're equivalent to a beholder if you're familiar with D&D. So it'd be a tough fight for what we're even at. But what I don't like about them is they'll hold you and then they'll use a burn down, basically drain your skills and your stats, you know, like your strength and shit like that. That's one of the reasons why I like fencing, because it's not strength based. But it can be a real pain in the ass to fight those things. And shit, why did that wear off? Hello? That just not refreshing? Why is that not down there? I just burned a scroll because of that. So do I have that protection on right now or not? I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch this video to see when I lost that. Wonder if that's after. I bet you it was after. So hopefully that is actually still down there. And I'm talking about my buff that I had the arch protection. Increased my resistances. But that's not active right now. This may not be a good idea. Be running up here. Run through Britain. And what's our current weight? We are at 225. What have we got? We've got lots of people on today, huh? Pause this harp real quick. Is there anything else that we can get rid of? I'm thinking that is going to be a no. Got those potions are what loaded us down, so. Wait for a skill. Heard that much? No, see? Fuck. Now I'm curious why that arch protection isn't on us right now. Try it again. What the hell? Go over to the magic shop real quick because I want to pick up 2 more. Wrong vendor. That is going to be a thing. It has some kind of timer induced now. More than one. 219 out of 380. Number scale satchel. See, I'm real wary of picking shit around. And the quickest way is to take this route over to the east. Teleporter to reward hall. Not sure what that's about either. Is our hitching gone? Rolling smooth. Did they fix it? Don't want to go into Lord Blackthorn's castle. That hitching finally cleared up. Starting to think that it's the getting induced by you. Give me a second here. After every time I use damn scroll, I gotta remember to re-equip my damn weapon. Do you think that the hitching has gone? Yes. Now it's acting normal. Not sure if that was my ISP. I mean, obviously now that's not doing it. It wasn't the game. Oh. I spoke too soon. It just did again. Okay, and that was the boundary going into the forest area. See if it does it again. I'm keeping an eye out for it. was changing direction, it did it. And now it's doing it big time. Holy crap, dude. Okay, so I am still thinking that there's something going on with their server side. Really? You had on you was gold? That sucks. Nah. Even though casters are squishy, I don't like getting rooted. Going up to the objective over here, desert. Given the amount of scorpions that are up in the desert, might have wanted to pick up more cure potions. That might have been a wise move to do something like that, but fuck it. We'll go up here and see. See if we burn or not. Didn't know there's a healer right outside. Like, put your freaking house right there, jackass. Not have allowed that build right there. Lots of scorpions. Lots of scorpions. Why the hell? Really? They are letting them build out here in the damn desert now. That's lame. Freaking houses will get in the way. See if we can find us a lich or not. For a kittens. Bunch of harpies out here. Holy shit, is this place populated? Mage, not cool. Trying to find a spot where we can pull and wipe it. Now I was stopped and I hid, but I'm not hidden. Now that's because of that. There's like a 1 or 2 second lag on the server right now. That's fucking with shit. Might be a bad idea. Might be a bad idea. We'll see. Yeah, definitely a bad idea. It hits hard with the magic. Fucker's fast too. And hide. Okay, so might not be strong enough to go down here. What I really wanted to screw with was the gems. But on that quick pass through, I actually didn't see any, so. That was just a regular little freaking snake, too. Got a lucky shot on this poison dose. And nothing. Not going to mess with the sand vortex. If we can now, since he targeted me. Scorpion's already on us. Ah, some bitch. Get away. Dude, I'm talking about all the key critical points where I need to be hiding, and it's missing the freaking mark. .3 is what that skill is currently at. Needs to be up in 70 and 80. Would have gone for the scorpion. What was this? See, we're probably going to have to deal with the scorpion first. By the way, the easiest way to be doing this is with a bow. You got a ranger. Be a good place to hunt. And keep things at range and be taking them down. Right now, I got to kind of pull them into an area that they're not going to. Do not have my spell book on me either. Can't do the those actually aren't even really worth it. Nope. Stay away from the sand vortex. Where'd that Etten go? Down here, where'd he go? Then that group of orcs would be fine also. But the only problem with that, they had a mage in the middle of them. You just aggro that son of a bitch. What the hell, dude? Pulling way too much crap right now. I can get up. Thanks. There we go. All of you over there, go away. Just broke aggro with all that crap that was chasing us. Copper elemental. Wouldn't mind trying my hand there, but that scorpion's gonna add and screw with us. Heal off there, yope. Scorpion keeps coming over here too. I think we already aggroed. I think we aggroed it. It's closing us down is what it's doing. Now it's aggroed. Be swishing. Need to deal with this frickin' elemental first. Yeah, we are getting boxed in right now. Quit messing, just hit the son of a bitch. Come on, hit him. What the fuck are you doing? Want to get him before he starts regenning. There you go, son of a bitch. Also knows how he exploded, right? Seriously? That's why I carry that scroll on me. Alright, let's see if we can... Shit, we are fucking aggroing everything around here. hiding. Probably the most useful skill in the freaking game. Too many mobs again. By the way, you can tell when I'm getting super freaking anal focused. Not sitting here talking. Fucking lag. Gotta wait like 1/1000 and then fucking hide. Oh, let's see. Britain Hive. I haven't gone in there yet. Here's that vortex from earlier. That's gonna ruin somebody's day that comes across that bridge. Instead of going back and respawning, they should be the dudes just hanging out by the bridge. Outside the zone that he should be. Alright, let's see what's down here. What level and what kind of mobs are in here. Those are just normal mobs. Really? Ow. Usually don't just go toe to toe, but with the leg currently going on, I can't fine tune hit. Almost like my client is desyncing with the server. Not bad, but bad enough to where precision gaming isn't going to be a thing. which is normally how I play this game, but right now I'm just hiding and trying to build that skill up. Get it up beyond what is it, 54.5 or whatever the hell. Needs to be significantly higher. Really, don't be swishing. So the other thing that I can do is I can show you guys the, was it new legendary shard? That if you don't like this style of play, you might like the other kind. After I get done messing around in here, I'll swap shards, swap servers. That way we can also see if it's a server thing that's going on right now with this particular server. Or is the hitching that's going on. Appears to be going on. I know sometimes it's good and sometimes it's X up. We'll go ahead and pop out. And I do not have any kindling on me. I'm gonna camp out in the middle of the frickin'. Where did that go? Make a campfire. Wait until the camp is secure and then I'll log out. So, before I forget, let me throw that up on the screen. Then we'll switch over to the new legacy. We'll make a new character on there, just to give you guys an idea of what it's all about. I'll show you some of the things I was talking about. Camp is now secure. Log out. And if you go down to the bottom, you got Japan New Legacy and then New Legacy. So New Legacy is the North American. Jump in here. We'll create a new character. But let's see, that is a fighter, that's a mage. We'll keep it going. We'll create Char on this one. Then there's only one spawn point, which is the newbie area. Crap, that's right. There's frickin' only 2 places or 2 slots. Give me a quick second here, guys. And as a matter of fact, let me go ahead and I need to take care of the animals real quick. Get something to eat. So take about a 5-minute break and I will be right back. All right. And we are back. Okay, so this is the new legacy server. 2 characters is all you can have on this particular server. I'll go with the fighter class. A little bit easier to play. What the hell is this jerk wearing? What the hell has he got? Oh, okay, so looking like an orc. Okay, and we have got one of the other things that they got. They got these maps. And that's just it. That have the legends. What each thing stands for, of course. And let's see, what have we got going on here? We are currently move this shit around a little bit here. This setup is fine also for what I'm doing. A little bit cleaner, utilizes more of the screen. And so we have got 419. My current strength is at 125. Dex is at 90. And then intelligence is at 10. Got the journal. Warriors Guild. Right. Treasured map. Treasure map. Oh, so we got going on. Okay, stolen supply crates. That's a quest item. That's why I was saying. I've got a bunch of junk. This guy's backpack. I think we need to go up to the bank here. And again, this is on the new legacy server. And smooth. So I'm not sure what's going on with Great Lakes. I don't know, maybe there's some internet shenanigans going on. That's messing with stuff. We've got 18 on this character. Studded armor that's filled with a bunch of BS. I think what I need to do is get rid of some of this crap. And you also notice that the weapons don't have stats on them. Just gives a durability and a weight. Let me go ahead and just dump this crap real quick. Is that what am I currently using? I've got an ancient shield and yeah, spine dagger. That spine dagger was from the one of the quests. Area. Got 0 hiding, so no thievery skills. And I've got fencing, no swordsmanship. So I went fencing on this character also. And like I said, the let's see. We've got, just to show you, doesn't even have the camping cooking because we haven't learned it yet. So right from the outset, you don't get like all the skills. You actually physically have to go through this, which our next one is to visit Heart Lake. And so you return Guildmaster and explain you represented the situation honorably, but the leadership council is still torn. You can't be help but feel a large part of the apprehension is that you are unknown intrinsic and they are hesitant to trust you. The Guildmaster suggests you find a way to earn trust of intrinsic citizens. Trust is the key. Earn all the trust of the citizens, and council members will be more willing to listen to you. You have Herald of Heart Lake. You have heard of Heart Lake. No, I don't suppose you have. It is the same lake southeast of Trinsic and that hot spot for locals to relax and get in a little fishing. Don't tell me this is a go fishing. At least it used to be until a giant sea serpent decided to take up residence here. We aren't sure how the sea serpent managed to get in the lake, but is causing quite a stir with the citizens. Should you feel up to it, travel to Heart Lake and dispatch the sea serpent so the locals once again can relax in their favorite getaway. So what we got to do is we got to go kill this frickin' mob inside a lake so that the citizens can feel safe lounging around the lake, because they don't want to deal with it. They don't want to kill it. They want us to kill it. And by killing it, we're going to get in their good graces, because they can't deal with it. We have to deal with it. Basically hire the guy to mow your lawn instead of mowing it yourself is what we're doing here. All right, got it. So that will unlock the next set of whatever the hell that we're doing. Since I can't use any of these skills, I am going to throw all the swordsmanship, bows, and everything else into the bank so that I don't weigh the amount that I am. Do I have a ring? Yes, we do. So hit point and stamina and mana. This is a hit point, stamina, and mana. 466, 546. Now I'll take the strength over the stamina. That's probably why I equipped that and didn't equip this. And let's see, a bracelet. Do we got a bracelet? Yes, we do. Hit point 4, 6. Yeah, that's better than this one. Got 3 stats, and this is only a 2 stat item. Let's see, the whip, which is swordsmanship. So we're at up here. Another ring, we'll throw that in the bank too. And we've got a bunch of components. Bracelet, hit point 466 again. For bracelet 566, isn't that better than what we got? Okay, that's a 8 on the mana increase. I'm thinking that we don't cast. Gonna throw that. Bank. And I'm gonna equip this one. Has more strength. with me while I offload all this crap. Some of the things I'm going to be putting back in the pack, but I want them at the top. Nothing else. Components. Yeah, there's a ranged weapon. Some ingots. Mask of hardening. I think we already got one of those equipped right there. Okay, so that's hardening, and that's guarding. I think we want the guarding. Doesn't give me any stats, so I can't be sure what exactly it does. Shovel we are going to need for treasure hunting. Another damn bracelet. Another candle. Shovel. And I'm pretty sure I cannot put these in the bank. Yeah, okay. So supply crates was one of the quests that I didn't pick up, but I got the loot from, so I just hung on to them because I knew what it was for. That's why I'm saving this shit. Studded leather helm. Still got a bunch of crap in our inside of our backpack here that I want to dump. I got a whole buttload of freaking armor in there. And am I using, I've got plate mail. Plate mail, ring mail, sleeves. Yeah, so we can go ahead and scroll up to the top, and that's all full. Just give me about another 2 minutes here. All this crap organized. I do want to carry around. I don't need that. Those if I'm going to use. But I will take all this. Bracelets. Basically, these bracelets are just for you to sell at the jeweler. And in case I need a candle, one candle, and a shovel. And more reagents. Empty bottle. And Ebola. Goes in the regular bank. Ginseng, spider silk. Then we got, we got a buttload of shit. Ton of extra stuff that I don't need on this damn character. It looks like I never went to the damn bank with this character. So we got 2 treasure maps. We have our shovel for that. And everything else, black pearl can go up here. And we've got a pickaxe for mining or digging. More weapons. Basically, everything from here down, I want to dump into this bag. That. Probably keep that on me. I don't think I have one up here. Keep that right there and dump all the rest. Go ahead and put these kindling so we can cook or log out safely. Although we don't have a camping skill, so that I'm not sure how that's going to work, or if it even does. We will keep one bottle. You need an empty bottle if you're going to make potions. So we've got a necklace. See, that's a bunch of shit that we can just sell. We got all the rings up there. Bracelet and a ring. Yeah, I said 2 minutes, but you know how that goes, right? Let's see. Book used for scribing. Studded leather helm. Okay, so all the armor. And hopefully we got enough room for this. Got a hatchet. That hatchet. Don't want to keep the hatchet in case we need to chop some trees down. So this shard or this server is more of a kind of like a theme park, I guess is how you would describe it. That it has functionality in it that require you to do the quests to unlock stuff. We are back down to 237 or 273. That was good. All right, now we need to go. I know exactly where this guy is. This lake right here. And it looks like this one has some kind of like little dock thing going on it that the regular servers don't. And this has enhanced UI. There's some things that are more modern. with it. This is what they updated, and I guess it's seasonal also. And when it ends, you can take your character and you can transfer him to one of the other shards. But what I'm kind of curious about is why they never made it non-seasonal. Why they didn't just open it up and just make a shard, one of the existing shards, this gameplay style. My base reason for not playing on this one is a lot more relaxed. I think it's probably like less grind because all you're doing are these quests. And you also notice the mob count. Can we? Yes, we can, but do I have bandages? Not have bandages, do I? No, I got 143. Let's see if I can use them. Can barely help. Toe-to-toe here. Got daggers, so it should be quick, but he's missing a lot. And so that had a crescent blade and a club. Crescent blade, of course. Go and pick that stuff up. We're fighting the sea serpent. I don't know how well this is going to go, given what I've seen attacking that mob, that ogre. Or if I'm going to need a ranged weapon, or if I'm going to be able to attack him from the edge of the water or not. This. Okay, you approach what appears to be Heart Lake, a quaint little lake with large pier for fishing and relaxing. You can see why this is so popular with the locals. Who cares? Your thoughts suddenly interrupted by a loud and menacing roar coming from the water. The guildmaster was not joking. This sea serpent is huge and very angry. Of course he is. Wouldn't you be pissed if you were just chilling in the lake? Some fucking adventurer came over and wanted to kill you. Now let's see if we can do this without going in the water or ranged. Oh, of course. I can't even attack him. This better not be ranged shit. Come over here, you. Come here so I can attack you. Be weakening me. There we go. Ouch. And he's healing himself. What the hell? There we go. Bastard. Okay, so they don't make it too difficult, but I mean, I do have the strength for it. And also, what was my fencing at? My parrying is at 60. Tactics are at 60. Fencing, which is the one I chose, is at 60. Focus is in, they're not going up. This shit doesn't go up until you quest. That's the progression in this game. So it has excuse me. It's a little description. Nothing of interest. And it says going back to Trinsic. You find what appears to be a magical rune that will take you back to Trinsic. Really? Where's this rune? Where's this magical rune? I don't see any damn rune. Y'all see any rune? I'm not sure what this guy's talking about, a rune. There's already another serpent in there already. Okay, Warriors Guild Master, who we have got to go talk to. Go ahead and collect our rewards, which the rune might have been in there. What did we get there? Got a ringmail helm, partially digested recall rune. So the rune was in the reward that you had to collect from the objectives. So we should be able to double click this. And it is going to teleport us to Trinsic. We don't have to walk back. We don't need a damn favor. Need to go talk. The Warriors Guild. And the Warriors Guild was... Okay, there's Warriors Library. Here's the training hall. I think the guild, the actual guild, was that Brotherhood of Trinsic. See, now I don't even, there it is. Here's where the guild master is. So we need to go over here, go up and back down. So, totally different gameplay style from what you get when you're playing on the regular Shards, the old school Shards. This should be the guy that we need to talk to. You return to the Guildmaster informed that Heart Lake is once again safe for locals to visit and lounge about because I cut their grass. Though it may take some time for the local fish population, well, there's already another sea monster in there, to return, as you're pretty sure the sea serpent ate most of them. Well, of course he did. He had to eat something, right? Well done. I knew Trinsic could count on you. You have no doubt begun to earn the trust of the local citizens. But I fear it will take more than that to sway the council members. So this motherfucker says, nope, not good enough. You need to go do more shit. And this is the gameplay on New Legacy. And we're capped at 60. So if we go up a level, if we do certain quests, it will unlock a certain pathing in your skills. I mean, you do get to choose at the beginning what you want and stuff like that when you make your character, but this is the gameplay. It's less of a sandbox and more of a theme park. And the reason, which I don't mind, I mean, that's fine, do the quests and stuff like that. But what I don't like about these shards or the New Legacy is that you can't skill build. You can't sit here and grind on a campfire. And grind on a campfire and grind on a campfire and grind on a campfire. I mean, look at that. Look how long it's taken me just to build a fucking campfire now. Nope. So, I mean, and what do I got? And I forgot to remove this shit. I apologize. Y'all should have said something in chat. But, I mean, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Not my style of gameplay. But I noticed that the focus for the lag that I was encountering on Great Lakes, where it was doing this, isn't doing it on this server. So my next thing to check out would be to see if that's just on Great Lakes or if it's somewhere else. What's this, disco ball? Water rack. No idea what the hell that's for. But let me go throw that back up. Gonna log into Napa Valley. And see if those are any kind of these are my original characters. As you can tell by the gear he's currently wearing. So what I want to see is if I'm running around here, if it hitches at all. And I am also going to run up to the same route going to the desert. Well, as a matter of fact, we're not going to do that. We're going to go down to Trinsic. That's where I was noticing it the most was down there. So we'll take the portal down to Trinsic and for Napa Valley, see if they got hitching going on or not. My current combat is 75, 165, and 74. Seeing what I got upped and what I've got down arrowed. And Majory, or that crap that happened in Britain when all them demons frickin' invaded Britain. Guy was well beyond the stats. I died like 3 times in a fucking row and it just killed my build. Okay, so we've got tracking, so I've got basically 12 points. And musicianship I've also got going down. 12, 38, like 39 points that I'm playing with right now that I got to build in and let's see what we got in the back. There's my armor that I don't want to. That's what I usually wear, but get up. As a matter of fact, I think there's some people. Oh, I can still wear it all. Durability doesn't look too bad on it. Viking sword is down though. Currently, I should have all bone except for the gorget. And that's a has an area effect on there also. Gotta be mindful of that. And all I basically wanted to do why I logged on to Napa was to run down south out into that same area that we were on Great Lakes with Char. Might be shard related leg. Means it might have something going on with the internet. So there's a little bit of desync going on there. You saw where I swung at him and where he died. Nothing that's yet out of the ordinary. I still notice some lag. There's some desync going on. All right, and this guy has got a spell book. Crazy. This used to not fizzle. The frickin' give me a quick second because I need to throw up another one. We need quick blast. And equip. That should be both hands. Should be that right there. Good. Right, the other one was left. So the weapon or the shield. That's actually kind of tough because if you're down in hit points enough, your shield is what may keep you alive. Both for your defense and because of the stats that it would have on there. So we'll go ahead with the main weapon. So if we use that, and I do have two of the other ones. There's sword and the shield, so I already have that enabled. Pike. No. Got halberd. Axe. Pike. Or with the shield. Yeah, see that unequips that right there, unequipped blade. That. Now we can do that. Equip. I'm thinking maybe. Thinking the swap I'm gonna put over there. I am going to adjust. Equip here. Do both hands. Because it doesn't look like if you have a two-handed weapon that everyone's gonna unequip it. So that will get rid of that. That. Wait, now it's not. What the hell? Why isn't it dumping it both? Dump them both. Dump one. All right, back to what we were trying to figure out. What we were trying to determine whether or not this is lagging on here, which it appears to be. Yep, we're still hitching. Well, I think it's something that's going on with the rest of the shards. New Legacy isn't having this issue. Napa is. Great Lakes is. Oh, you missed a turkey? Kidding me, right? Do we have anything to eat? Yep, there we go. Eat, is that in my hot bar anyway? Is not. Should be is like okay. Too full. And basically what that was is when I'm turning, it was hitching. I'm going one direction, but if I turn, like I just tried to turn there, that was majorly desynced also. Too fatigued. What do I... Well, I don't need this freaking cut leather. Am I overweight already? That was quick. We are probably carrying... I don't have anything marked in here for my my loot. Damn kindling. Dumped club. You got friggin' a pile of wool that I'm carrying around that weighs a ton. Chicken legs that weigh a ton. Bunch of damn weapons I don't need. Friggin' ingot. Bunch of old runes. Not to mention all this crap over here. Definitely a bunch of stuff I don't need to be having on this character. 525. This hitching is really screwing with it. Dude, what are you doing, jackass? I can't tell if it's hitching or if I'm getting caught on the train. Not even wearing plate mail right now. Getting janky on me. Got a big train of crap following, that's for sure. Fizzling way too much with this character now. You need to kill this fucking snake here. Quit dicking around. Got like 2 hit points left and the motherfucker keeps... Just, I mean, come on, dude. Thank you, jackass. Yeah, to get this character back to where he was is going to take a lot of fucking work. A lot of restat building, especially in Majory. Holy shit. Come here, jackass. Don't need to be fighting two of those damn things at once with this tune. Fizzling. Really? You missed a fucking lawn bat? Play again. Do we not have any of my shit on? This book doesn't have shit in it. I need to be out here with my freaking mage. This guy don't have squat as far as freaking offensive spells. And he's swishing. How are you doing, dude? If I'm making a pass after freaking intentionally going out wide, needs to connect. You can't be missing, Bubba. Need to kill this damn thing, or fuck it. You die or he dies. Well, screw that. Son of a bitch, you gotta be kidding me, dude. And I'm out of reagents. Well, you gonna kill him or what? Bubba, you can't be missing, dude. You're out of healing. Pathetic. Fucking pathetic. Holy crap, dude. I don't even think that I got any, no, see, I don't even have any heals on me. Potions. Got a bandage, but thinking I don't have skill in it. Got a little bit of skill, but not a lot. On this character, I mainly rely on casting. Basically, it was kind of like a paladin class. So, as far as lag and hitching was going, like I said, Napa is doing it also. It's not as bad as it is on Great Lakes. Great Lakes was just, I mean, what the hell is going on there? That's terrain that I'm clipping into. Seems like changing direction on Napa is what gets that to freaking stutter like it is. And you also notice that during the fighting, that it was like a second off. Yeah, it was like a second of like 1 to 1.4 seconds of desync. Which again may be related 100% to the stream. And related to ISP. But last night I was not having these issues. And also, like I said, this isn't usually the way that this game plays. This is new. Even while streaming. And in between yesterday and today, it patched. So thinking that they jacked something up. See what I mean by when I'm turning, it seems to invoke it. Roll that back up. Let's see. Try Atlantic. So, swordsmanship. Hiding sucks. Somebody's crafting. Okay, there was a hitch right there. This is acting in the same manner. Why the hell they got TARDIS there? This is acting the same way as I'd be curious to find out where New Legacy freaking Shard is hosted. See if I can hide or not. My skill's really, really freaking low. Too low to get on the first one or two tries. There we go. Throw that back up. Let's see. Where do we have? Think I have anything on Baja anymore? Cat skills, maybe. Got anything on Legend? Got one on Legend. Although I'm thinking, yeah, this is just a toss character. But we'll still be able to determine whether or not get this auto run going and go out to the east over here. And what I want to do is egg roll something to attack me. I would say no. Legacy server. Here. Oh, it's not having those issues. Oh, the way this guy's dressed, I would fit in without hiding. But we hid anyway. Oh, come on, I'm in a tavern. Why is it going to take 45 seconds? Should have gone one up to the inn. All taverns and inns and campsites are supposed to be a zero-sum log out. Legacy might actually restrict it to inns, campsite. Let's see. All the stuff that I'm clicking on now, in the past, I've had at least like one character on them, but at one time I know I consolidated them, playing on a specific shard. Now they're all on either Appa Is it Pacific or Lake Superior? Let's see. Or Shar on this one. He's a little bit freaking up there a little bit more. Ooh, 42, yeah, a little bit better. Lighting's still only at 20. See, this is where I had stealing and not anymore from what I. G actually used to be a thief. We got tons of freaking available carry weight, and our strength sucks. Intel is the best stat out of the three. Yeah, look at the title too. This is the old school way of doing it. I'm not noticing any lag. Okay, so maybe they do have something going on internet-wise. It's screwing with some of their shards right now. Maybe it's not a thing with the ouch. Not a thing with actual game. No kind of healing. Hey. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with it. Not without any kind of bandaging or anything else. Even though I could sustain based upon that, I'm hitting the low level crap. This was specific. See if I have anything on the Austin server. Really? Of course you're gonna fail to hide. Make me wait. Still had a counter. Kind of funny. Let's see. So, I think I already checked Austin though and didn't have it. Chesapeake. Again, hasn't been 20 seconds yet. We'll wait. All right, and he is dressed in old fashion also. Do not see a majory book. Let's Killings at 0. This is kind of a noob character also. Got decent enough gear. And again, all I'm doing is popping through servers. Checking the lag. I was having issues on majority of them. But I'm starting to think that it is an issue. The actual internet. I don't think it's the shards. Certain shards are affected, but the pattern seems to be the northern servers, like Midwest or East Coast. Rock does this guy have? Why the hell it was making that But likewise, this one, I'm not. There's a little bit where where the graphic was facing up as I was going to the right. It was like nothing. Oh, I did a little bit. Not gonna help if he misses though. major boost. Nope. Well, the healing is at 0. I'm not expecting it to do it. All our bandages. Misses. Okay, that's enough of that. Don't want to die to an ogre if I don't have to. Really? You missed against a Mongbat? There is a minute delay, but that's a normal delay. So I mean, to me, this server is acting normal also, just like the Legends servers, Shards, whatever you want to call it. A little bit of hitching there. That back up. Go back to Great Lakes. And you're going to have to bear with me because it had a full minute freaking log out, even though I was in an inn. And at most it should have been 30 seconds, but if I log in right now, it's going to kick me back out. Just going to hang in the lobby here for a couple seconds. I think what I'm going to start to do as far as is to rotate classic MMOs. Play like UO on Monday, and then on Wednesday play like EQ, and on Friday play something Saturday. Just keep rotating them through. That way I won't get bored with it either, as far as playing the same thing over and over. But there's still, you know, MMOs. Kind of what I want to focus on right now. Some of the retro classic games I wouldn't mind getting into would be back into like Pool of Radiance, Curse of Azure, Bonds, the Ravenloft series. I think I even have I got Dark Sun also at play some of the older ones, which are 100% freaking story based. You know, with the old style friggin' you stand here, move here type gameplay. Unless I play like Mensa Berenson, which would be kind of cool. It's more of the what came after those other games that I mentioned. It's like the next level up. It's like going from like Ultima 1, 2, and 3 to like Ultima 8 and 9. Even though 7 and Serpent Isle was my favorite. Well, I played the most. And we should be good to log in. Look at that. And I'm definitely happy with the way this this character's progressed. Where she has gotten to as far as playability. Really? Swish? What was a swish? Swish. You need to quit swishing. It's a static freaking target. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Don't be swishing. Nice. See that +5 resist to spells. Definitely take that. Big old piece of shit right in the middle of the valley here. I'm all about freaking having restricted areas for building. Still, some of the placement. I mean, like through here, this should be clear, and you should be able to build anywhere out in here. And then having these huge ass freaking plots, I think is crazy. You don't need a fucking building this damn big. You know, your castle should be the largest element that you have, and then the castle should be, you know, gilded. But this is crazy. I think, at least right now, where I'm currently at, issues that I was having before, or the server issue having, spoke too soon. I was about to say have appear to have disappeared. Like that was instant. Now the other thing, I think we're getting up and wait. No, we're still good on wait. Last time I did almost 500 feathers and got, I think it was like 23K, almost 24K. And I've got like another 1,000 feathers. In a trunk in my house right now, so I don't like how that was drawn. Into preload, it actually drew it in slow. Hop in is crazy right now. Wonder if they're running some lame ass event that's screwing with shit. I see all those little frickin' little shard things, whatever the hell they are, the teleports. These. All over the place now. We're looking for a dagger with some abilities. Getting it yet. Mobs also seem like they're going quicker. Quit swishing. Bitch. They're swarming on me right now. That's funny. Nothing special about the lance. Take a lockpick. Take gold. That pike. Got any other cool drops of any of this stuff here? Nothing on the dagger. I need a dagger with some abilities. Still nothing. Great male freaking legs. And nothing else of interest. But finally, this character has had a decent skill level that I can actually freaking fight with her. Not going over, are we? We're at 271 out of 280, or 380 rather. Come here, sleaze style. Okay, and there was a gate up here now. Opening anyway. Gate. Toe to toe, even though I don't like it, because they get free hits on you. I want to clear them out real quick. Bone armor, do they have? Nope, just regular bone. Nothing worthy there. Double and some gold. That's all that was there. Really, quit swishing. Get over here and kill this damn thing. There we go. Get to work, biatch. Everything there because I wasn't able to see what was in it. There's the stats. Just a regular damn picture. Nothing special about the bone helmet. Disposable plate armor, though. Still no dagger. All these daggers are dropping, but none of them have any damn bonuses on them. Some of the armor we're getting isn't bad. A lot of just normal freaking items up here right now. Here, you. That despawns along with the corpse. Maybe we'll have better luck on the other side over here. There's a wraith. Alright, here, you need to get targeted right now. Kill it! Kill it! Hurry up! Kill it! Better kill it! You're about to get mobbed! Extra ads freaking all over the damn place. Not talking about the mobs either. Talking about these fucking goats and shit. Ruined with my targeting. Goat. Here, goat. You goat. Inside the lake, I can't get you. Alright, so we've got, nope, average. Like I said before, I'm only really doing that because they're getting in the way when I go to target mobs. Targeting the trash mobs instead of the crap that's the threat. Not looking promising here. Kill the magic user. Come on, come on, get him before that fucking shit bastard. About to get friggin' swarmed. Okay. That motherfucker's healing himself too much. Fucking goat. Perfect. See if they've spread. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, come here, you. Come on. Kill him. Kill him. Quit missing. Quit missing. You're about to get swarmed. There we go. Fucking goat. Why can't I kill him? Because I don't have a ranged weapon. Don't be missing, you dumb bitch. What the hell? Die, skeleton! Da, 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 321 out of 380. So all these damn corpses up here. Quick the bandage out. Special. Nothing worth on there. Take that bracelet. Can't hide right now because that son of a bitch over there's got. Alright. Their intent was that I'm trying to get a damn magical dagger. Nothing. Come on, dude. What the hell? And if I'm taking the time to make these frickin' tactical passes, you need to fucking cow. Need to hit the target and quit swishing. And come on there. Spider silk. This loot sucks. Freaking trash loot. Hiding in trash. Freaking garbage. Right, all you fucking cows. Stupid ass bulls. All this crap trash is in the frickin' doing in the damn graveyard anyway. Okay, and see when this happens, they've got shit on them. It's just not refreshing. Nothing worth anything. Trash. Bone armor is better than what it usually is. Dagger, still nothing. Short spear, nothing. Mobs need to chill out until I have a port. I clicked on everything in here and opened up all the corpse chests. Don't really care about the gold. Gold's not an issue. It's the items that I want and don't want to miss any. So, I don't think we miss much of anything because they're not dropping anything. Not even, damn. Broadsword would have been cool. Character that could use that. Not just a regular one. Not good. They are not dropping anything. Usually the graveyard is the place to go. You can't be missing them when the fucker heals himself. You gotta kill this son of a bitch. He didn't have anything on him anyway. Where's that cleaver that dropped? I don't need that. BS, wait. Lance, nothing. Dagger, nothing. 3 misses in a row. What the hell is that? 4. Come on. Crap, and I'm weighted down too. Need to draw them out away from fucking all the other corpses laying on the damn ground because I can't loot them if it gets too damn cluttered. Black staff and there ain't nothing special about it. Bracelet, animal. There was a couple items right there that dropped that were decent. Not decent, they're okay. Better than standard. The +5 animal taming. Beneficial if I had that skill or had a character with that skill. Why? Because you can tame a dragon. Grandmaster's got a chance of taming dragons for mounts. That could be part of it, isn't it? I'm consuming any damn food. Let's see. Normal ring, normal spear. Junk. At least that freaking leg is gone, or appears to be gone. Like put us overweight. Nope. Still got 20 pounds left. Getting swarmed again, boyos. Here, you, where do you think you're running off to? Nothing. Wing of money. Not even a necro. Now where are we up to? 366. How is that targeting? Good. There's got to be something going on with the internet in the state. My YouTube just dropped down. Nothing. Halberd has some, but that is gonna push over. Push over by 4. No joke, heavy. Now, I think I have some regular bone. Yeah, let's go ahead and toss that out. Corpses. Toss that. Leggings I can keep. This ingot. Anything else that I can dump that doesn't have any stats on it. Suppose I could get rid of that hatchet. Yeah. Where are we at? 374. All these skeletons are dropping bone armor. Although I don't need the gloves unless they're high. Those weren't gloves, those were arms. Helmets. This chest piece is normal, so we can dump that. Bone armor is fairly light anyway. I'm so special about that. All right, we got the ghoul parade. Those are good. Hear nothing, we'll take a lockpick. That bracelet. Take some demon blood. Take those stones. He had him on the damn ropes, and then he healed himself. Still, good quick kill on that one. And we're overweight again. Yep, by 8. Damn it. Let's see. Spear. Plugging around a spear I don't need. Okay, there's them freaking gloves that I thought I picked up before. They're 30. Those would be decent, but don't need them. Still 2 pounds over. Damn, quit spawning. Give me a chance to find out what the hell is in the freaking the corpses. Or fork. Nope. Grave dust, sure. Gold, sure. You're still 4 pounds over. Be 27, 30. I only have 1 leggings, so I would actually like to keep those. And that's bonus armor. This pike's fairly decent. Get rid of these. And on that, nothing there. stone. Probably move out of here now because I'm not getting anything decent. And all I'm doing is picking up weight. Got a bunch of stuff right now that is freaking just weighing me down. So that's 5 stones for this loot. There is nothing special about that loot. Did that put us under? Oh, hell no. We are way overweight right now. Son of a bitch. I'm not even going to be able to move. Oh, time to dump some mad shit. Bedroll. Yeah, all this stuff is like almost mandatory shit. Got a lot of bone armor right now that I could ditch. But it's all stuff I would like to save. All I really need to do is drop one of these pikes. Spears. I mean, it's going to have to be something significant right now. I'm what? Am I cursed? No, I'm not cursed with anything. Do not think I have a strength potion either. Okay, so that's 5 pounds. Where's this pike? That's 8. There was something that I had that was in here. Don't need a freaking shovel. Basically, if I drop spear in the pike, there's a halberd. That's actually pretty damn good, though, with the stamina leech. And hit chance increases crazy also. It is a cursed item, so it would drop upon death. But let's see, pike, reflect, defense, yeah, damn, and a speed increase. Don't want to dump that. Studded sleeves. Luck increase, hit chance, physical resist. Damn. Pretty good too. Plate mail. Hit point increase, stamina increase, physical resist. Fire resist to 18 is good. Durability, hit point, hit chance, defense chance. Those are okay. So, it looks like we need to dump. Well, I need to dump a lot more than just freaking the leggings. You know what I should do? All these freaking spell components I don't need are gonna get de-roast. All this crap. Is that crap? It adds up. Wouldn't be surprised that if I got rid of all this that we went underweight. And now we're at 403, 380. Damn it. Bone armor. Don't want to. Not getting rid of that. 10 more pounds. So basically, if I tossed one of these pikes or spears, not with those stats though. Could dump the gold. 46 stones. And there it is. 1,000 gold. Plop. But again, make freaking one batch of arrows and you make that up. Not worried about it. But now, hey, what are you doing all the way down here? But now the thing, really? Y'all are following me? All right. Still following me? There's still more? Still more following? All right, come on. Unless they got something really, really good, I'm not going to pick it up. Have to drop something. Pick something else up. They'd have to have something mad good. Like a dagger that I've been looking for. Alright, that's all junk. Okay, so all this stuff, I mean, I'm not going to go all the way down to the damn house like I normally would to drop all this shit off. What I need to do is get a recall rune there and there. Get a damn scroll of recall. Mark a rune down there and then recall. But if you're overweight, you can't do it. Gotta be right at the weight or under the weight. I think what I'm gonna do is just toss this all into the bank where the portal's going. No idea, no idea. Yeah, you better run. Come on. You see me here? Now you don't. Ooh. Hey, hey, thief, 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 thief. They'd be on it if this was freaking 20 years ago. Guys caught in a freaking loop going forward. Oh, I failed to hide. Do that. What I do want to do is open the bank box. I need to deposit all this crap. That's a lot of weight in freaking gold. All right, now I'm gonna start messing with bells here soon. I don't even think. Come on. I don't even think that I have mark and recall. No recall. No mark. What I might do is go get another damn spell book. Put mark and recall in there. Get some components and then get a bunch of recall. Actually throw one up at the up at the 9 tubs also. But for now, what I want to do is offload all this gear that I got in my freaking, mainly all these weapons that I've got. Start with those. Then move to the armor, throw all the armor in there. There. All the armor in there now. That is animal taming. Dex bonus, intelligence, and luck. These I want to keep on me. I can throw them in the freaking the crate in the house. And that I should really keep on me too. Like I said before, I like to keep all this shit in me, in my pack. And then toss it into the crate that I've got in the house. But at a minimum, I'm going to keep those bracelets. Stupid keys that probably don't go to anything also. You got a bunch of feathers. There's another freaking bracelet too. We did keep some damn black pearl. See, that was a waste. Keeping that on me. All right, 2 items, and there are the 2 items right there. So we don't need to mess with that crap anymore. Go ahead and close this up. The other thing that I should have been doing is throwing shit away there, because you can actually get a reward. If you use that. Let's see. We were going to go over to the maid shop. I got 225 out of 380 now. Go over to the maid shop, get a book, and get a couple of scrolls to scribe into the book. Basically, what I want to do is put mark and recall in there. And I would say that the lag is gone. That we were experiencing earlier on. No longer an issue. So, talk to this mage. Buy a spell book. Gonna start this. I might as well get like 5, get like 6. I really don't need 6. Practice on them, and then stick them into the boxes. My other characters will have a recall rune. Okay, what I do need are cures. 1 healing, and I need. Oh, I got 8 of those. And I'm going to need. What do we want to do? We'll do clerical type shit. Cure. Protection. Arch protection. Greater heal. Recall. We got the mark, right? Did we get a mark? No, we did. Recall. Missing it, or am I gonna? I do like that these guys don't like walk around much anymore. That used to be a real pain in the ass. They would walk around, they'd walk away from you, trying to buy from them. Okay. Mark. Got him on him. This guy. Did you sell anything? No. Best herbalist. Pretty sure that none of these guys have scroll. So what I'm thinking is that someone bought up all the scrolls. What we may have to do is go to Moonglow. Which, let's see, where is the, all these in the freaking spell book. Right, so we got Night Sight, we got Heal, Cure, and Protection, which are all low level. Bless is low level. Then we got Arch Cure, Arch Protection, Greater Heal. We don't, where's, thought I got a recall. Could have swore that I got a recall. Seriously? Recall. And then what we need to get is the mark. And we need pearl, moss, root. Guess we'll get some of that right now. Pearl, moss, root. Garlic, ginseng. Garlic, ginseng, mandarin. You want to be able to cure by the sulfuric acid. So I'm just going to keep it at the bottom of the bag. Well, put in here with the potions and all that kind of crap. Keep it a little bit organized. Basically, so I can open up a bag and see what I got and what I don't have. All right, so we got a heal down here. We've got a cure down there. There's recall. Thought there's protection. Thought I had a mark out here already. doesn't look like it, so I'll have to throw that up when we get it. One more check real quick. Go with moss, garlic, ginseng. Might as well just get all of them. Let's see. Reactive, clumsy, food, heal, arrow, night, weekend. Get the ginseng and silk off that same vendor that we were buying from before. Go ahead. And we'll have 40 of each. So that's going to be plenty. Get this recall. Like I said, we're probably going to have to go over to pick that up from the Mage Academy out there. I know that one of them sons of bitches out there has got it on them. Someone may have actually bought up all the recalls from or the marks from that vendor. That's a possibility that someone just bought all the scrolls up. My bio's still active? Nope. Yeah, it is. Okay. Now if people click on my character and freaking click on the bio. What's this guy? Yeah, you should be nervous. You're inside the gate now, though. That guy walking around with the pack mule like that is a thieves target. Oh, even a ganker. Although I'm pretty sure that with the exception of like one or two, actual physical guilds, that individual players probably don't do that shit on servers anymore. They got better shit to do. Glow. Like I mentioned before, go out to Moonglow if you're looking for heralding or animal taming, because they got a lot of freaking shit to tame out here. Actually, the place I want to go is go to the big shop. Already got Rico. We need Mark. That better not be some new BS freaking deal with the way that they freaking what the fuck, dude? Don't tell me that Mark is no longer a thing as far as being able to buy the scroll. All right, give me a quick second, guys. I gotta look this shit up. This isn't making any unless the vendors have been bought out by something. Okay, so the Lycerium and Encyclopedia Magica. Pretty sure that Encyclopedia Magica, I guess we just got to look for it. Which one of these jackasses actually saw the advanced scrolls? I guess we should check the first hold all the way up there, but oh well. Because if I remember correctly, it was on Moonglow that had the freaking vendor that sold. Thought it was up there. Could also possibly be New Haven. Possible it's at Shalom also. Yes, doesn't make it. Well, this is not going to work all that well. Jeff. Can't get to it. Any place else. One down there. Looks like I should have stayed on that lower level. I don't know if this cliff runs all the way the fuck up here. Oh. Been so damn long since I've messed around. Now, if I had a freaking teleport, I could just jump like that. This is working or not. Here, no. Worked once and now it's not working. You realize it's a higher level spell, but I could have swore that one or two mages and PCs sold it. Because there is or was vendor for higher level stuff. Right now I'm thinking that it is not. The regular beaten path. Gonna go over to Shalom next. See if they got it up there. Freaking AI has no idea. AI is being stupid as usual, just canned answers. So instead of asking it and tuning my questions, snapping a whip to get it to freaking act properly. I think it's quicker just to do this. Maybe it wasn't Shalom. Nope, there's the shops over there. Do they have... Am I gonna have to get in the damn boat? Don't have, doesn't look like, no, they got teleporters right there. Right, go ahead and give me another second. Go talk to freaking AI again. Maybe. Where was it? center in zoom. There was take the pad back to the other island. Yep, this is not the recall. There's the yard pad. There it is. Hanging on the damn train. What are you doing? Run into freaking invisible walls and shit, or where are you? There's the leg back. I know what was the other one that I was thinking of. Is it New Haven? Try New Haven. Then we'll go back to Moonglow. It was interesting. 3 hits to kill it instead of 1. Other thing that I think I need to do is be looking for a scribe. Descriptions. Chat. I don't know what the hell that other one was, like Super Mongbat. This particular area might not have. Let's see, what are you? You're a quest giver. fun shit. Okay, I think we are back to. Still isn't the area that I was thinking from before. Buxton, no. Glow. Not New Haven. What is the frickin' island that I am thinking of? Maybe it's actually not an island. Not Vesper. Not Minoc. That's this here a place that I was thinking of. Except that has like no shops on it. I think I'm going crazy here, guys. All right, well, we'll stop fucking around with this and we'll go back to Moonglow. Anyway, there's supposed to be a scribe at in Moonglow that has a chance to have the scrolls on them. Go over to the necro. Interesting. Haven't seen some shit like that before. Last time I played, this wasn't a specific. Here it speak instructor. Bloody cunning. for mongbats. Taking 3 hits to kill them. Got more gold now. Oop. The amount of gold is one shots. Dojo. Jitsu Dojo? Oh. I don't think they had Tantos or anything like that in. Thought all they had were the Wakizashi. This is actually kind of a cool town. All right, so like I said, back to Moonglow. I mean swoosh. Back up north to where we originally went. There should be a scribe. And there's one more damn city that I was thinking of. Where it's all like sandstone buildings. And I forget what the hell the name of the damn place is. That's the other place I was thinking might have it. The thing is, I guess it's not a guaranteed spawn up here, but I do remember buying some of those higher level scrolls off of freaking NPC vendors. This does not make any sense. I do not see any of these. Yeah, I think AI is freaking smoking crack again. Time to crack a whip. Yep, it insists that there's a something called a scribe. So it is talking about Ethereum, not what we're at. This is the encyclopedia. Now, what they're talking about was this over here. They're being freaking Gemini. Starting to think if I just Googled it, it would have come up quicker. Have a crapshoot with AI sometimes. Sometimes it's quicker than doing a Google search and sifting through a bunch of shit. But doing it yourself or just asking a AI. Just out of curiosity, do you sell hatchets? Most other shards, they will sell hatchets. Have yet to find an NPC on Great Lakes that sells frickin' hatchets. There is a scribe right there. Oh. So how do you buy from these sons of bitches? No, they do not. What are you doing up on top of the roof anyway? I'm starting to think that'd be easier. Should actually check my mage. See if they've got the mark. I know one of them does. I don't know if it's on this server though. Make a freaking scroll. This ain't flying. This ain't working. Me spinning my wheels, wasting time. Only other place that they were saying was in Britain at the library or First Bank. A scribe sometimes spawns in the vicinity. The New Loam. Why am I thinking that the area that I was thinking of before? There it is. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of before. One that looks like it's in a desert and they're all sandstone buildings. That was the other place that I wanted to check. And it's another place that the AI says, yeah, possibility. Except for that does not have a gate. So we're going to take a boat trip. Hopefully I can get it in the water and get on the boat here. Of course, I don't have my little rowboat anymore. Lost that on that one death. That is the other thing with ships that I actually thought, there we go, that you couldn't spawn in if you were on a now you need to move. Then we just need to go straight. To hide your ass. Not fighting no damn elementals on the way over there. And let's see this. Where am I thinking? That's a good question. Not at the palace. It is talking about the palace library. Do not remember inside the actual palace. Tailors, weavers. Page 7. Page 7. Had a freaking URL in it, and I'm thinking that it was layer. They are actually talking now. Freaking cracked the whip on fucking Gemini. Scribes. Literally titled a scribe inside New Palace counselor rooms. Are the only places there. That's outside Deceit, isn't it? It sure is. Okay. So, I mean, just no shit right north of us. We'll take a trip out there. Buy it off of after I look in this palace. Seaborne ships, and then there's no one in it. No vendors or anything. Supposedly in some counselor rooms, which I'm assuming are these back here. Transfer them to spawn. Not the case. Gonna have to go over, buy one. Some guy that has a vendor outside his house. Big little boat trip. Go up north a ways from where we're at, over by Deceit. Flip this around. Stop. Stop. Jackass. And the auto run. We need to hit I think that pretty much be able to go on that. Be failing to hide. You need to hide your silly ass so you don't get frickin' jacked up by some elemental on the fucking open water. Don't feel like ghosting on a ship. Get right about here. I'll just head. I think that map basically right about there. So if we go north from here, could run smack into it. So scribe goods. Does not say what their name is, though. Polar bears. I'm assuming it's right here. Go ahead and stop. That's good. Really? Really? You're kidding me, right? You're the hell game. Better not be stuck on auto run. Better not be across the map. And then better not get attacked by fucking shit. So damn lucky that there's nothing here that wanted to attack me. Alright, so die house add-ons. We are looking for scribe stuff. Scribe goods. This guy supposedly uh, 10 recall. Okay. And as long as I'm here, I'm just checking out what else they got. Hollowed spellbook. 64 spells, undead slayer. This is a guy that's been doing shit for a while. Well, easier than frickin' trying to find it on a fucking vendor that randomly spawns. And I actually don't remember it being so difficult. I remember one, whether it was New Chalome or Moonglow or something like that, that actually had a vendor that would sell that. Well, you can't pick. Now flip. We're just going to go back down to Moonglow. Go to the Moon Gate right there. Before I get too freaking crazy. Idiot. Recall. What I want is Mark. I mean, if that's the case, I mean, I need the recalls anyway. But without a mark, which is the entire reason why I came up here. And I don't remember seeing Mark, although I didn't scroll through all of the stuff on that vendor. All right, need to go back. Bribe goods. Yeah, we're just dumb. We just clicked on the wrong shit. Come on. Want to buy this. Did we buy the right one this time? Chucklehead. There. You know what? So I don't have to mess around. Let's see. This will work for deceit also, but there's a cross troll over there. I am thinking this is probably going to be the best bet. Then we can take that. If I am going to do this, all this stuff needs to, kind of like seeing that all at once, but we need to move this. We need to make a layer for recall runes. We're going to do it this way. Those need to be at the very top of the bag. Also thinking that to do it, actually we need to be in a layer right here. Go ahead and throw all those in there. Want it on a bag that's always open. Move that down there. almost tempted to put, you know what? It's got to be the first row. Come on. What are you doing, Jack? Are you crashing on me again? Is that what we're doing? What the hell? Come on, UO. About some course correcting, serious. Let's fuck up and just hang for 20 minutes. What the hell was that? Alright, back to what I was saying. Needs to be on the first frickin' layer. Because if I use a scroll and have to click on something, or it would have to be like that. You know, I'm half tempted to make another scroll bar. But I want two ways to access it. One directly by the backpack. And I also should be able to recall from a toolbar. Right now I'm just going to go with the backpack though. On you're gonna get rolled up by a freaking elemental. Need to hide so you don't aggro shit. Quit failing. What are you doing here, monkey? Nuts. Fourth time I've tried to hide. Fourth time it's failed. See why this shit needs to be up at like 70 or 80? Damn. Good thing nothing was spawned in the area, right? Now let's see if we can make it right down the coast in Moonglow without smacking into the land. I don't think I went far enough forward, and I do think it's actually going to clip. Oh, just squeaking by. Just squeaking. We were right on the frickin' edge. Now it's gonna hang. Still need a ship. All right, so we are going to go down here. Come on, you get going. Down to the house and mark. Starting to think that what it is with the lag issue that they're having, you got too much fucking spawning, too much crap spawning in on the map that's not being killed. Need to despawn some of the garbage. I'm running into that itching crap again. Aggroed them anyway. Me, dude. Not far enough away from that stupid snake to hide. Quit lagging, motherfucker. All right, let's see. I'm almost positive that you can't do it from inside the house. I think what I'll do is right on the side here. And also what I want to really... And also what I want to do we have got, let's see, magic on trap, unlock, protection, night sight. So, night vision, if it's ever a thing, if we ever need it, we'll put that over here by, going to move all these down. Go ahead and throw mark. Now we'll see how well the majory's doing. We are still at 25. I don't even think our mage skill is 30. Our mage, well, no, it's 35. This is generally why you have a mage do all this. Encryption, all that kind of stuff. You got a scribe and you got a mage. And you just pass it out to your other toons on your account. Yeah, it was. I was maxed out. So that needs to go down to freaking 70. Then the intelligence will go up to whatever. Dex, I might actually want to bring that up to 230. So I'd have to look at the other requirement of items and stuff like that and percentages to see what the top, you know, if 120 is good enough, if 100 is good enough. Thinking about Grandmaster level. Do not need a strength of 80. Actually, let that go too high. The only thing that was good for was weight, carry weight. We got left 16 more attempts for a run of reagent. Really should be journeyman as far as magic goes to be doing this, but all I'm doing right now is just stat building. This right here, I'm building up my intelligence and my majory. Because I actually don't think that this is going to work. It'd be a one-off if it did. At 16. Yeah. Now we're at it. All right. And since that is the case right now, recall, there's Mark. What? Don't tell me that one mark was a one-off from the scroll before. Oh, that sucks. So I got lucky as shit on the Deceit Island using the scroll to mark. That's what was supposed to do right there. I don't know if it was like tangled up in the me casting and not using a scroll, or what the hell the deal was there? That actually should have kicked off on the first try using the scroll. But no, we got this one right here. Recall, Southern Jungle. Which I probably could have done it on the house itself. And then it should say my house. As far as the name goes. I don't think that you can change the names. Stones. Maybe you can with inscription, but now we can recall at any time, because we do have them in the this spell book also. But we can recall out there anytime in that vendor that's selling those scrolls. We can just buy, 10 off of them until I get my mage up, and then I'll just do all this shit myself. But we also can recall directly to the house. And then you're going to want to do it to like the, like in Britain, the Britain Bank, or you'll mark if you're a mage, you'll always mark all the mage shops in cities as the recall points. And then any place that you have to get to by ship that you want to be able to quick travel. Those use the same components. Of course, they're all scattered all over the damn place again. Those use the same components for recall. What was it? Mandrake, right? My book. Yeah, black pearl, blood moss, and mandrake root. We've got blood moss, and I do have some black pearl. There's mandrake root. Black pearl. Now, what I'm curious about my mage skill is good enough for that to kick off pretty much right away. Just that the recall, or not the recall, but the mark is a 6th level, and that's like an adept or demon level skill. So, till next time, guys, I think that's about it. That's all I wanted to accomplish this session. Actually went quite a bit over, one up to almost 8 hours of stream. But when it posts at post stream, you can go ahead and go back and watch segments if you missed the other segments where I was talking about doing other things. And generally I'll talk 100% of the time, just motor mouth through everything. But it's all game related. If you want to look at it that way, it's not just, I'll be doing things in the stream and I'll be explaining as I'm going. Real good for people that haven't played a particular game before and are just kind of curious as to what it's about. watching me roll through the mechanics and kind of explaining systems as I go through. But hey, thanks a lot for watching. Y'all take it easy and peace.